What's up, everybody? Honestly, I'm in kind of a hurry today. And by kind of a hurry, I mean I'm bored and want to kind of just get right into it. So I think we're going to ignore these last 10 minutes and we're just going to get right into it. But before I do that, I need to send out my I'm going live notifications on all of the Discord channels I'm a part of. So that's done. I also shouted out in the, I also shouted it out in my FC Discord. So here we go. We're just gonna cancel this timer because I want to start playing. As I open up a fresh bottle of Coke that I opened yesterday. So it's not really fresh, is it? What's up, everybody? I'm wearing a hat today because it's really cold in this basement. I'm actually gonna fix it a little bit. Because I just realized it leaves like a huge shadow. Or maybe that's just my gigantic forehead. Who knows? But we're going into the Katana Ravel right off the bat. So let's see how quickly I die, shall we? I have a feeling it's going to be pretty fast. I have to say, I do think they increase the difficulty of the duties between Stormblood and Shadowbringers. But I think it's more of a difficulty increase in terms of enemy HP or enemy defense versus how much damage the enemies deal. Like, it's not enough to be, like, super dangerous. Like, I'll be honest, I'm still able to survive without too much trouble, but, like, there have been some close calls. I really need to clean out my... See, the thing is, I don't want to open these until I have another, maiming, casting, aiming. Yeah, I don't want to use these until I have, another class to that level. Okay, I guess we're going. Here we go. Shall we? May I come in, sir? Sir? I actually really like this hat on me. By the way, you can't really tell, but this is the Jorhouse hat from Critical Role. Big Critical Role fan, if you can't tell by all the talk of Critical Role that I do on a regular basis. But I like this hat in particular because it's fairly light. So, like, it's cold down here, but it's not cold enough for, like, one of my other beanies. But this is, like, a really nice light beanie that works really well. How fucked am I? Send a quick hi. Okay. So we have Black Mage, Dragoon, and a White Mage. All right. I'm a very high level. Because it's... Which means my armor must be too high. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, this guy's not bad. Alright, not bad, not bad. The fact that he didn't drop a loot box, though, tells me that that's just a regular enemy, which, uh-oh. Ah, your first experience through a dungeon. Wonderful. Okay. Didn't do great, but didn't do too bad. Excuse me. Okay, 2 down. Excuse me. Oh, I see what happened. Do hate it when that happens. Oh, didn't see that. Okay. Sure, let's greed that. How did I get that? Whew. Not talking much. Understandably, though, I'm a... Hold on. He's still online. Okay. Okay. All right. I don't know what that means. Oh. Alrighty. Let's just do a quick ready check. All right. Why did I get those? Ow. Woo. This guy's not messing around. Whew. That was a fun fight. Gotta keep an eye on my OBS because it likes to be butt. Yeah. All right. Hey, buddy. What was that last loot? Sure, let's greet it. Oh. Mistimed that. Whew. GG. That was awesome. That was super fun. There are so many fending items. Good lordy, Lou. Need. Got accommodation, yeah. Having another sippy sip of the light juice. Good lord, phone. I just felt it go off like 6 times.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
We did it. Oh, this is a voice cutscene.
Aye, that they have. Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told. Would you describe it to me, Marie-Angé? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful.
Oh, Uberdanger.
It's an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see
Beautiful.
it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Oh, she just tapped him butt.
Well fought. Let us return home. The
Heidelin and
murals,
Zodiac?
if I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments, but whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
It's our boy Solus.
You always linger after defeating your enemies. Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
What's up?
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
He's hoping I get poisoned by the light ether.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch.
Gross.
Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done.
Is there?
Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But
Primals.
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Lahi. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I'd hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emmett Silk's claims? Now I can fly! Though recent events plainly warranted further discussion, I think it best we wait until Alfino and the others are present. Selk included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fano and make certain of Yulmorian's withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow. The blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. Oh, excuse me. I should be drinking, like, exclusively Coke. But I thirst. Deep Gold is 72. Blue Spirit is 74. Actually, I'll just make this easy. Wow, I honestly didn't notice that just the pants changed. That actually looks okay. I'll leave that for now. I will have to get new gear eventually, but for right now I'm good. Ah! Hey guys, I'm able to fly now. You are returned, and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single sin eater should make such a difference. You alright there, Computron? Oh, that might be it. These aren't making a perfect seal on my ears, so I'm hearing shit a little bit better that's around me. That's probably it. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. I don't mean to yawn. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries. With your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the V's, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Khitan Ravel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we had never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. Of course the rain starts now. But we do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he still be with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secret of the Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runa still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Thank you, Helmet. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit through the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return, then. I got a big sword. Alright. Before we continue, though, I have to get all this free experience. Because it would be a waste not to get all this free experience. Okay, so there's that way down there. Oh no, I ran into a cliff hole. There's like this whole area that I didn't even explore. Oh, goodness gracious, why do I keep yawning? I don't have time for that yawning shit. Okay, so we'll get this last patch after finishing this. Going down. Hey, Runar.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
Yes, please. Tell me about Fat Man's baby
They
toy
turned
army.
tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The
Good.
children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath.
Also good.
Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right.
What?
You are the bringers of shadow,
Oh.
the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
It's true. That's me.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
Is that why most of
I
the
will do as you
Scions got
say.
like a
Please,
black
let us at
outfit
least hold a
update?
feast to celebrate your victory.
Well, I
You
guess I
deserve
can't
that
say
much.
most. Because it's really
I'm
only
sorry,
Ishtola
Nora.
and
There
Urianger
is
that got
still
black outfits
much
now.
to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
Aww. Tell her you love her. Do it.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
Ardbert! Look at the sweet boy. Do, 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 do. Though it pains me to leave, it is time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Dookie! I was hoping to get the last of that yummy good map XP. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first, when we met at Fort Gone, your ether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Hydaelyn's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain. With every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry, before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Okay. That's some heavy shit you just dropped on me, Ashola. Can't say I appreciate it. Is this the exit? That's not the exit. There it is. I have to work on my monologue at some point. Probably going to do that tonight after the stream. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherboa remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? I'll not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I've lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as adopting Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. I'm all like my neck muscles are all tense. Okay, so now we need to go back to the Crystarium, which is way over there. But before we do that, I want some free experience, so we're doing this. I've got like so much side content I need to do, but like I haven't finished the raids in Heavensward yet. I haven't touched any of the side content in Stormbringers yet. I have so much shit I need to do. But Endwalker though, boys. Endwalker. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna play, I'm specifically gonna try and knock out everything that I possibly can as early as possible. See if I can do some of the raid content before Endwalker comes out. And just pray to high heaven that I actually am able to do it. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I'm gonna try. Hey, what's up, Ishola? All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Elfino and Alizé have yet to arrive. But where is the Exarch? Alizé! My friends! 'Tis good to see you all again! Alphino, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means that you've brought word of the Warden hiding in Raktika? Yeah, killed it. Killed it dead. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Yulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Novarant to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Greatwood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Valtteri? Yes, about that. It proved to be Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you are all tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I love that this expansion is, like, sectioned off by, like, naps. It just makes it really convenient. I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the Warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. Ah, this chair is uncomfortable. This chair hurts my buns. God, the music is so good. The pendants? I think it's the pendants. Yeah, I got it right. Yeah, I have so much stuff to do, but I mean, I was kind of purposefully saving that for a second class anyway. And since I want to do the rest of the Warriors of Darkness side quests and save them from being Sin Eaters, I have to level up a DPS, a magical DPS, and a healer, and I've already decided which ones I want to do. Welcome back, miss. Returned from a lengthy excursion, I take it. Well, your room has been made ready, if you'd care to retire. Yes, please. Let me take a nap. Tenacity. Tenacity seems to be, like, the important one for tanks. Like, don't get me wrong, critical hit chance is awesome, but, like... Ardbert. Yay, I get more Ardbert. This is such a... He's such a sweet boy.
You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Ardbert! I must stay the course for the others, and what if that changes? What if it overwhelms me? Then I suppose there's naught to do but rest. What if it overwhelms me?
I'm damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you. Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do?
True. Wise words. Huh, chill down my spine.
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal.
I mean...
If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
I mean, this game has literally been like, save the world, save the world, save the world. You're the warrior of light.
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascians stock in trade.
True.
Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good.
Baby.
It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Look at this sweet boy. Man, like, you hated him in Heaven's Word. But, like, goddamn, I love him here in Shadowbringers. Meanwhile, in Garlemald. I love this sweet boy. He's such a good sweet boy. Ooh, is this our first, like, real glimpse at the city? I think it is. Hi, Astarion. Hi, Xenos? Xenos? No. Can't remember his name all of a sudden.
What did the scouts have to report?
Oh, Estinian.
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence.
Gaius, that's his
The
name.
fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
He's got pride.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear,
Yeah, we'll be fucked.
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
close enough. Though I have received some troubling intelligence.
Uh-oh.
One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game.
Shit.
Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
Well, that's not good.
These bloodless games make for poor sport.
Okay, so this is that Elizin we kept seeing through Stormblood.
I am a stranger to him in this body.
Okay, so it is an Ascian.
Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
Who dis fucker?
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Ow. Who is this guy? It's got to be an Ascian. Well, that sounds bad. That doesn't sound good. Am I back? I think my internet cut out for a second. Hold on. I'm still alive. Wow, that's a first. Oh, but this is loading real slow. Okay. Ah, I suspected you might be awake. I should scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of Sinitas appears to have been, to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. I will in a second. Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Excedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those who seek solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you were to offer succor to those there. Okay, is there a market board? Is there a market board around here? I know there is. I just don't remember where it is. I'd very much... Oh, there they are. I'd very much like to upgrade armors, if I could, to... except that's only level 78, 75. It's probably smart. It's probably smart to get that. Especially considering I'm, what, 78, 79. I'm almost level 80. Yeah, it's probably smart to see if I can get the highest quality gear I can. Alright, head. Oh my gosh, I could get the... Oh. What is... hold on, what is this? That's 76. Well, honestly, I'd really like the Dwarven set. Holy shit, what the hell? Damn! Well, this'll do for now. Wait, hold on. Are these... Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. I need to go put some stuff away. Hold on. Summoning bell. Yo, Daedry, I need your help. Entrust items. Open armory chest, boots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I just put... Oh, hold on. Okay, I didn't. Okay, we're gonna do that. Now we need to find... Hold on. Alright, where... Oh, wait, no. Duh, they're... I'm an idiot. Equip. There we go. Look at my cute little dwarven gear. Makes me sad that I can't get a mithril helm. That's fine, I guess. That is the level 78. But Jesus, that price is so ridiculous. I guess we're just gonna stick with what we have. Weapons. Alright, that's what we're gonna go with. Let's repair everything. Alright, now that I'm changed... Okay, these are kind of adorable. Hold on. Out of curiosity, what happens when you dye them? Nice. I like that it's just... those parts. What other weird colors do I have? This purple. Actually, that works pretty well. Do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks great. Nice. Umbra! I've only just returned from Amarang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by Sin Eaters? Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Wow, I read that fast enough. This is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well. I'll take the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western 2? They've ensconced on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetherite Plaza. Alizé! I messed up his voice, that's fine. Shit happens. I've been dropping a lot of frames, but OBS hasn't crashed today. Which is the first time it hasn't crashed in a while. Knock on all the fucking wood. Okay, so we got to go up. I mean, there is a more efficient way. I could have actually done this right, but I didn't. I'm like half a level away from my highest level job gear, and I'm like, I want the dwarven gear though, it's cute. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears that you have activated the device. Is the other one yep, the other one's literally basically in the same spot, just on the other side. Okay. I swear, sprint does not last as long as I think it does. Whoa. Calm down there, phone. Okay, it's not that late. I got a notification from Twitch that somebody I watch who lives in the UK just started streaming, and I was like, wait a minute, isn't it like really fucking late for them there? And I realized, oh wait, no, it's only 5, so it's only 10 there. Probably. That good old Allegan tech.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
True.
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
How? You just put up the barrier. We ought to join the vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. So this has to be Lord Valtteri retaliating against us. It's gotta be. Look at that cute little outfit. I love the dwarven set. What lovely weather. Just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste! We're engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Alright. I hear shouting. Come on.
Let's give it our all.
Leave the healing to me.
Protect me.
You will rue the day you crossed my path. It was nothing.
A most impressive trick indeed. As if you've none of your own. Let's make for the imperative, shall we? Someone had to make short work of these eaters. Is it the captain? Ah, it's Thancred and Mephilia. Umbra, you'll be glad to know the locals have all taken shelter. Nevertheless, we can't allow the eaters to gain any ground. With me! That can't be good. God damn it all, we're too late. I'll follow the Eater. You press on to the Imperium. I'm staying with you. We've lost too many already. We must hurry. These eaters are too organized. They cannot merely be acting on instinct. It is as we feared. But our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide.
On your feet! Theory and practice! What else will suffice? My strength is yours!
May the 12 guide you.
The stars shall grant thee succor.
Let's give them a show! We can't see!
Hey, there we go. Woo!
There are so many. Ah, God damn it! Lena! Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
This one is mine!
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it!
Please let this work. Please let this work. No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Help! Help! Anyone!
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Well, shit. It seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have to carry them back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway. Damn. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go get a snack really quick. I'm gonna be right back. So I'm gonna do this. Alright. I've returned. Good Daddy-O just got home from work. I also took off the hat because it was getting warm. So it's back to bald old me. Having to have some tough discussions about living situations and some other things. So yeah, we're working on stuff. Things are happening that are kind of scary, but we'll get it done. But back to the game. Let's not focus on sad stuff. Let's focus on game. Word from on high. The others are helping treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what you've been through. Gods, I know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Excuse me. Damn. Well. Hello. Lahi. I actually just got out of that area. I've made so much progress. Damn. Damn. I had to get the dwarven armor because I love it, but I couldn't find a helmet for it anywhere, so now I'm sad.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need? Appoint another. A captain's place is with her soldiers in the field. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Sure is putting on a brave face. It is a really cool looking sword. I love the helmet though, and I can't get the helmet anywhere. God damn it, Captain Lena. Stop trying to look cool. You are not.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most.
That was good VO. That was really good VO.
So far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now.
Damn.
Now
that was good acting.
Never see it.
That was good acting. Holy shit.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
I knew it! You motherfucker. I'm gonna kill that fat baby man.
tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making.
Oh, he's so
Divine
dead.
retribution for your defiance.
Oh,
The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony.
I would love that. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'm going to because I don't know what's coming up, but I will definitely hit you up.
Sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity.
Don't we have machinists in this world? Can somebody shoot down that blimp?
But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. It is only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
I'm gonna kill that man. I'm gonna kill him dead. I'm gonna kill him dead. The writing in this game does such a good job of making you go, not only am I going to kill that villain, but I want to eviscerate them and leave them splayed out in front of their subjects who believed in them. Like, this game does such a good job of making you hate the villains that you just want to, like, destroy them. I appreciate that. Hello! I am inside this paladin. That was weird. Father's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. You have no idea if you are so ready to fight this guy. There's another similar situation coming up too. Yay! I love when this game makes me mad. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask you to seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf. I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred, in particular, sustained quite an injury from that Sin-Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in, Spagyrix still. He's literally standing up, fist clenched, ready to physically beat down said boss. Oh, I am so excited. Oh, yes! Please, give me my thanks. Yeah, I'm hyped for that. I'm hyped for that. I'm super hyped for that. I want so badly to be mad at villains in this game. Where's Thancred? Oh, he's back at the Crystarium. Yeet. Evie shared, like, the mission calculator, where it determines how many missions you have to do per day to be done in time for Endwalker. And mine said I needed 7, and yesterday alone I think I did 12. So I think I'm good. I think I'm going to be able to make it. I'm very excited. I went the wrong way. Dookie. Ow. Wait, it's not that way. Oh, okay. I know where it is. Oh no, poor Azure. Leveling Lancer to 50, but waiting in DPS queues. Ooh. I know that I remember those days when I played Black Mage. That's some rough waiting time. You're here for me. Sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to Hortorium. ostensibly to fetch herbs for Casimir. But just talk to her, will you? Dude, this is... Oh. There's always that part. There's always that part in the MSQ where everything's falling apart and everyone's sad and no one is happy. And by golly, it's like so rough but also so good. Where is she? Where am I going? I shouldn't have gone up here. Damn it. I keep wanting to go up there, apparently. Ow. Sorry, Umbra. Didn't mean to break your ankles. Do 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 do. Oh, can I not go through there? Wait a minute. I am going like all sorts of the wrong way, aren't I? Nope, that is the lower section. Ah! Oh yeah. I don't even have that section locked off yet. Hey, Minfilia. I sometimes love this game is so weird. Oh, Umbra, what are you doing here? Thancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless. And now, it's my fault. You can make up for it by being there for him, then you'll be wanting to get those herbs from the healers. Just go be with him. Go give him support. He's fine. The dude's totally fine. It's Thancred. He's a goddamn badass. Are you sure? I've brought him nothing but trouble so far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right. I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Casimir. There are only 2 left on the list, but I need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant, in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Casimir. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. This poor child. God damn. Oh, there's the other. Oh, music in this area is so good. Cinematic running scene. Minfolia told me that you would bring in the rest. I read that completely wrong. Apparently having an eye itch makes it hard to read. Ow. Oh, that's definitely an eyelash. Oh no. Ah. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose. Though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win. I promise you that. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts save more than a few. With Spagirix in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. That's my attempt at Thancred's voice. You know the Exarch? Who dis? Who did guy? We do? Was there something you need? I need you to tell him something. For me. My dearest friend, you see. He was there on the battlefield with me. But only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. Damn! I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know what Vothri said, if what Vothri said is true. If our losses were our just deserts, and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Exarch. I don't think what they're doing is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend. He smiled in the end. Just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in. Please. We'll tell him. You have my word. Damn. Fuck, the writing is so good. Fuck. Da, 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 da. Jesus. Okay, out of curiosity, the next mission is the best way out. I want to see where I'm at. Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers MSQ list. I want to see where I'm at because I'm at level 79, and it seems to be kind of a waste to just stick with Dark Knight the entire time, but the rest of my classes are so low level that it would take a while to get back up. Hold on. Bearing with it. The best way out. Okay, here we are. That's understandable. I may just do that with Dark Knight. I may just run through MSQ as Dark Knight and then level up a side class on the side just for funsies, but like, oh my god, there are so many missions left just in the main MSQ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Nice. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. I have 38 left in the main MSQ, and that's not including the like 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 4, and whatever else there are. Holy butts, this is gonna be a while. That's okay. I'm gonna do it. Let's exit back out of that. What's this one? Titan brands? I'm also... You may notice that my inventory is full of these chests. I'm saving these for other quests because I already have level 78 gear on. Hello, bunny individual. If you're ready, why not go on ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alfino. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Amaro I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? Okay. I've been going 2 hours and 10 minutes, which means I still have a minimum of 2 hours. I may go 5 today. I'm in a mood. I want to keep going. I'm so invested in this goddamn game. I can't help it. The story's so good. This story's so good. Yes, please, thank you. I kind of got spoiled because I bought the Shadowbringers art book, so I know who the Crystal Exarch is, but I can't reveal it because it's spoilers. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have yet to thank you for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they have not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shirk from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one ever need know? No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. Why am I getting so many notifications on Discord? Good lord. You're ruining my immersion, Discord. I need to keep Discord up, though. For various reasons. Mostly because I'm addicted to it. Just like this game. Ooh, voice cutscene?
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Oh. What's up, buddy?
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
Wait, Solus helped?
For each we saved, another perished.
Oh no, he's talking to the science.
If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Kill baby man.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
That's right, because I'm gonna kill him.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
Damn!
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Arm-Arang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Arm-Arang. From what the Mord told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Arm-Arang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Damn.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do! I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul.
And if you do that,
To wit, one being must consume the other.
Yeah.
Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Arm-Arang we go.
This guy.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Well, that was a lot. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Oh wow, that's like right there, okay. Damn. This is a lot. Oh, this black mage is doing the same mission I am. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. You sure you want to do this? Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny. And I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. I read that weird. Can I do a retake on that? If we are all assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Yulmorian airship coming in to land over our meringue while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Valthyri's forces to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right now, the Naboth Orang lies in the southern reaches of Armorang, and there are two routes we can take to get there. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mod Souk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber. Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of Naboth's Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Yulmorian caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients. We can be sure their activities would not meet with Valthyri's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Yulmorians' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Naboth Orang unopposed, and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Vothri's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best if that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. More ether current time. We'll borrow a few Amaro for our own journey. I leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Ten, 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 ten. Alrighty. There goes some soldiers. Okay, he gonna be over there. Aw. Thanks, Evie. There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? Dude got it rough. Hey, Hardies. Yeah, I'm fine, honestly. Can you open the gate, please? I appreciate that, thanks. I need to get some more water. I've been drinking soda all day. I really should have more water.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part.
God, his voice is good.
For joy and sorrow walk hand in hand.
Golly gee, mister, you got a really good voice.
Beyond Mount Garrick lie the Hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Ooh. Caught my attention there, buddy. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break and get some more water. But while I do, we're going to run over here and just hit the idling camera. Be right back. that little lizard boy. Look at that little lizard boy. He's a good little lizard boy. Oh, hey there, Umbra. Oh, that was weird. I was like, how come I already have half the map unlocked? And then I remembered. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. Mama Critty! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome to the stream. I'm very glad to have you. I always get scared when that sound goes off because I'm always like, what is happening? Hello! Here, we'll throw a couple of yays in the chat for new friends. Ah, man. Oh, Amethyst! Hello, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Warning! 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 If you haven't completed Shadowbringers yet, there's gonna be lots of spoilies, I'm sorry. I just realized I should probably tell everybody that, like, I should be like, spoilers! Spoilers for Shadowbringers! Yeah, welcome, welcome. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. Yeah, it's duck. It's big duck. Ow. Popping all my joints because I'm old. Alright, Thancred. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. How are you, Amethyst? Hope you're doing well. I apologize, I'm very loud. Do I just go for it? I mean, it'll hurt. But I don't want to say hi to that iguana. Nah, we'll just go the long way. Wow, that was weird. Wasn't expecting that to happen. I am surprised that OBS hasn't crashed yet, if I may be honest. Because my OBS tends to crash twice every stream, and I've been going 3 times as long as normal, and it still hasn't crashed. My country internet doesn't like live streams, and it keeps buffering, but I wanted to give you a follow and a wave. Oh, thank you! I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. I know I was so hesitant to, like, share my stream with the FC, because I was like, but that, like, and then Big Duck was like, shut up, you're being dumb, just share it. And I was like, oh, okay. He didn't say it that way, but I mean, you know. You sell? No, no, you are no merchant. But then why do I know your face? Oh, I remember, you spent Verbet gold. Wait, what? How do he know me? Such a coin purse cracking. You are already a legend among Mord traders. You're a traveling merchant, then? Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course! Anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After not so many. Now, none. So, Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. I love these guys. Oh, totally. I understand. Get to have fun. I appreciate you being here. I thank you so much. Have fun with MSQ. I can't wait to see you blow this out of the water too. Yeah, go Big Duck, go. Oof. Amethyst, I'm so sorry. But 4 more months until fiber. I want fiber so bad. Our area is not going to get it installed for a while, though, because we're indecent. Also because Spectrum has an iron grip on this area. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabatharang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it?
Oh, yes! Great difficulties. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabatharang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain.
Oh, no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route?
Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free, even to friends of our best customer.
Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer. Let's see what information your reputation buys us. Look at these little beans. They're so cute. I love these boys.
You wish to go to Nabatharang, There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs. It was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left, and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires could bear your weight.
Okay. Interesting note. Thank you, thank you. Aha, I had a feeling.
Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Nabatharang these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. I used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use.
Okay, there's a trolley. Gone. Oh my god, your name is so cute.
For Nabatharang, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Umorians have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you.
Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you dutifully make note. Ah, these kobolds are good boys. Hey, Thancred. Ah, Umbra. I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach Nabatharang. The Umorian presence, though, that's another matter. Scuba Steve! Apparently, though their army is defined by Amarang, there have been no sightings of Umorians at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alizé's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding a route forward? I got that one, and that one, and that one. There you go. So these are our options. Well, what do you think? I think the trolley is the one that sounds the most feasible. It does seem to be the least... Can't talk. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight. Hey, buddy. Titan Bronze.
Oh, valued customers. Would the other Mord of help?
Up, it's getting to night. Of a fashion. They told us of a trolley that runs to Nabatharang, at least. But I'm correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when first we asked.
Yes, the gate, you see, it is impassable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Biren Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time, if anyone knows what happened to the Talos.
It would be them! Thank you, you've been great help. Guy, he's so cute. We're off to Mount Biren then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. I love that you get like a little bit of the Scions in each chunk of this of Shadowbringers. You get to be in parties with all of them for little chunks of time. That's really nice. I enjoy that a lot. Ether currents. 300 to the south. Excuse me. My poor belly. It's so angry. To the southeast. Well, we're not going to be able to reach that yet. Ah, Dookie! Get out of here. The scale of the track is impressive. I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Alright, well, I mean... I've got a bit of traveling to do if I want to actually find this ether current. I don't want to do it right now. To the northeast, we're on our way. I've discovered a new recipe. Sorry. No! I've come up with a new recipe. Okay, so the next closest one is like way to the south. All right. Whee! This is quite the railroad. Are we gonna meet dwarfs? Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanism for dispatching the trolley, I hear, just as Zunzun said. Unfortunately, no one who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance of the mines proper caught Uriage's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Get out of here, coyote. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, that makes me feel bad. I don't know if I'm going to be able to attend this wedding. Because that's prime D&D time. I wonder. Aha! Cup is slightly warm, and a fair amount of tea, steeped over long, if the color is any indication, remains within. I like my tea strong. Speaking of which, I should really make some tea. If I'm going to be streaming every day up until Endwalker, I'm definitely going to need to be making tea. Sparkly? Sparkly! Where art thou, Sparkly? Well, you don't appear to be up here. Where are you? There we go. Get out of here. Get out of here, you nasty boy. Alright, looking for Sparkly. Not seeing any. Ignoring you. Aha! Really? There. Oh, you've got to be. All right, I'm out. There. Good lord, that was annoying. Ah, Umbra, what hast thou discerned? I see, indeed. Thine observations are consistent with mine own. Let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Alright. Ah. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea, besides. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition. though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to the golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And, without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of opening it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever's maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Umbra, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Boom. Off we go, then. Goodbye, gnome. Right. We're over here. I don't feel like avoiding him. Actually, you know what? I probably can. Shouldn't be too much trouble. Aha. Damn it! Hey, buddy, you mind holding on for a sec? There we go. Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here, of that I'm sure. Really? But you sure you want to play this game? This person must be farming them. The biggest duck. Gotta love Big Duck. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the brigands come to take what is in ours. Do we honestly look like we'd need to steal? What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look well. You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all this way is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Thef, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, A lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto the world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer, as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. Really? I can only assume you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the likely event that that's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I'm a bodyguard of sorts, but we have other larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabatharang. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off on the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again... The trolley? The trolley! You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thaf at your service? Technically, I'm a miner, and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folk to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days. There's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make my heart soar, mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, if there is anything we could do to assist you, we could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a slight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. Uh-oh. And we're back! Stream dropped for a second. And it dropped again. But it's still... Are we good? Hello? Okay. That was weird. Internet was all over the place just for a second there. Holy crap. But I'm still okay. Alright. Very well. Our options are limited, but if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. Looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. Da 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 da. Rust and Ruin. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? Thought he'd have come out by now. You think he'll be alright? That's, well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look, just in case. You go on ahead, Thaf. Alright. Looks like it'll just be you and me, you lot and me then. Try not to let anything take a bite of you on the way out of the rail yard. I'm so close. I'm so close to level 80. It's just a handful of bits and bobs left. Haha. Wait. I can't ride the rails. Lame. Damn, that's smart. Do you have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. You've pointed your overeager companions in the right direction and they've gone on ahead. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, it's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Alright. I was really hoping to ride the tracks. Hey, bud. Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, all right. Run! Really? It's just a little angry doggo. I may actually have to end after 4 hours, which, you know, is kind of low on the stream time for me. Bit of a sleepy boy this evening. There we go. Hey, bud, you alright? Sorry about that. I'll admit, I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine, though, so we should make it without further incident. Okay, there should be an ether current around here, though. 69 to the west. Yeah, baby. Should be right over here. Oh no, it's up there, isn't it? Ah, I should have gone on the tracks like I wanted to. You know what? Fuck it, we're going back. We're in Amarang, so there's 4 more. Aw, man. Shut up, bird. Ooh. I got a new triple triad card. Ugh. Ow. Ugh. Get out of here, bird. Noom. I'm a train. Okay, I'm done. All right. So if my calculations were correct, the ether current should be like right here. Yep. Nice try, game, trying to make me go the downstairs route, but hiding an ether current on the upstairs route. Hello, tiny warrior. You appear to be very powerful. Look at that powerful boy. Yeah. We're gonna talk to him first. This is it! Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track and drilling. Over time, miners came to seek their fortune, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of town. It was the heart of town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines, for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. Well, so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Golly, it's almost 7? Good lord. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Alright. Hello! Hey, Magnus. Hey, buddy. You look a little downtrodden. You alright? Well, you've had a lot of drink. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen you three in my life. Or the 4 of you. Wicked White, if you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatharang, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Nabatharang. More. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No! We must reach Nabatharang. I must! Bah. So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin. Nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. Thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabatharang. If you insist the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No. I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right.
But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us. But perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Urianger. It's about choice. I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia spent too long in chains already. I will not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That at least I can do for her. He's got it rough. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Are mine gonna be all up here? No. Down we go. Hey, Jarek. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He was just a bit shaken up is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? Ah, I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interests had not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you to the trolley car we have here, if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. I mean to say you're not giving up, even knowing that Magnus is Magnus. I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it, though. Perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain you can help me make preparations in the event that it does, I can't read. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that needs repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Okay. Did I... Okay, I did. Let's set this as the home point for now. Phone. Ah, neat. An order has shipped. Hello, Jarek. Brilliant. Now, if you could hand me what I need to work, that would be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose for what matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. Wrench. Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now, give me one moment and... Oh, I'm just gonna sit back. There! I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. Golly, that is a way to the east. That's gotta be like way over here. Oh, do I have to talk to him first?
I do. You're quite handy to have around, you know? As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days. But if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here on to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. A rough file. Oh. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time. You finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber, you see? But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, alright. Well, that was unnecessary. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung around at that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ranso and the newly come Mistel. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore. Now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. And there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see. And it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Sure. Sorry, buddies, you gotta get out of here. There are 3. Hey, birdie. Well, I used that a little late. Whatever. It happens from now and again. There we go. Just a note to everyone, I don't like when things are advertised for me on stream. That earns you pretty much an instant ban. But most people don't have to worry about it because it's only bots that kind of do that shit. Hey, Jarek. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks were rusted and its cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in the Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, dammit. And those were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from his dangers. It didn't help in the end. Sinitas got the boy. And that always the way. Child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So in his memory, they returned to the Twine. Started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars. And it was going well for a time. Wicked white vultures, are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. Why my phone keep buzzing? Good lord. Hey bud, you alright? You've been hanging out there for a while. Hey Jack. Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different, but... well, here we are. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you like. It'd be certainly nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. We got a blue quest. We got a blue quest. Yes. Oh, my poor friends, left to be eaten by horrid beasts.
I feel terrible about running away, but what choice did I have? No point in us all being killed now, is there? Finding someone to go in and retrieve the bodies, I mean rescue them, would absolve me of blame, yes? If you could go to the ruins of Kelk, find 2 more, blah, blah, blah. Alright. We're gonna go do that. And while we're at it, there's another blue quest over here. I don't think this is a ether current one, but I'm gonna check anyway. Woo! I don't know why I'm doing that. Oh, this is Granson. I gotta continue that. Hey there, sinner. I broke the bad news to the widow of the scavenger while you were away. She took it about as well as you'd expect. After she'd cried herself whole, so I started asking her about the choker and where her husband had got it. Seems he and his mates took a trip to Ilmeg a year or so back, hoping to cart off the verbitite treasures they could carry from an untouched ruin they'd learned about. Of course, in their greed, they neglected to account for the Fey folk, and killed or drove mad most of them. Those who survived didn't come away empty-handed, though. In fact, they'd stumbled upon a remarkable find: 3 sacred treasures of the royal family. They escaped with 2, the Fangs of Orthus being one of them, which was sold by another scavenger to a Yomorian. Either that merchant you met at the Beehive or an agent of his, I'd wager. So, the merchant gives it over to Melinda for restoration, after which Dakayasign attacks Wright, presumably because he's after it as well. Meanwhile, the scavenger here in Moatso keeps the choker, the Eyes of Orthus, locked away for safekeeping. When he finally decides to sell it, Sinless Bastard shows up again. Which brings us to the here and now. Damned if I know why, but at this point there's no denying that Dakayasign been hunting the royal relics. And so, assuming he hasn't already claimed the 3rd one, the Claws of Orthus, then I say we get our hands on it first and use it to lure him out of hiding. But to that end, we'll have to venture into the fairy kingdom ourselves. Those scavengers didn't receive the warmest welcome and would not like to be treated any better. Have you now? And the little devils let you go? Can only assume they've taken a liking to you. That settles it then. We'll head to Ilmeg and ask after the verbitite ring. Yeah, but we're not doing that right now. We'll do that later. But thank you. Because now I gotta go over here. Because I gotta do 2 things. I gotta collect the last of the ether currents. I gotta continue this mission. Ooh! Aw, that's great. Like, it sounds really shitty, but one of the members of the FC is getting married in game. And I really wanted to attend, but they were looking at like a Sunday night. And if you know anything about me, you know my Sunday nights are taken up by D&D. But that time was taken, so they had to look at this upcoming Wednesday at 8 p.m., which I can do.
Oh, examine the defective talus. Oh, they're putting it in. I was about to do that for him. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true. But here before us lumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. 'Twill likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. Well, I think... If you think you could get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is a host of a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Or so it would, were there not several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hells did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well, then? To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which I require? Not far beyond the walls of twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Debitage. Full sure am I that the stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Yeah, I got you, buddy. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talos, thus would I ask you to provide 3 stones of the Debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Yeah! The guy in the back is just like, yeah! Alright. Do do do. Do 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 do. What's up? Excellent. We need one more. Do 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 do. I gotta stop running to do that. Let's see this really quick. Thank you for the triple triad card. Thancred and Minfilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the debitage? Yes, there you go, bud. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Minfilia's return. From end to end, the paths by which ether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. But they require a sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange. The core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all? Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing that the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another in case things turned out the way they are now, but... Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we could help. A lot of not talking going on in this one. A lot of me doing voices. Alright, alright. After you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Brr, 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 brr. Right then, the Talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal connectivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of the Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry. But you'll have to hear it from Thaf or someone else. Dookie. Back to the tavern, then. Hold on. Titan bronze. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolley's up. What? God damn it, Jarek. Could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think I may be right. Gather your friends, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
There we go.
When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble. But it took us 2 months to find her.
Damn.
To find her body.
Fuck.
Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
What? Oh, you again.
I'll be right back. Got something I gotta take care of. And by take care of, I mean I want a piece of chocolate. Because this scene is sad and I need something to mitigate that. That makes me feel a little better.
How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabath Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there's but one way forward. Scoot my chair in. That's the answer. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Thaf, knowest thou any location wherein we might find a stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all the veins were tapped dry years ago. Though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something of Nuvi's leavings. It was open well before the Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for I just keep fucking up this guy's voice. When you get there, look for Gothdrun and tell him I sent you. But don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Umbra, I think it best if Thancred, whoa! Oh. I think it best if Thancred join thee in this search. Though he wouldst be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. I agree. I gotta go find Thancred. Hey, Thancred. Off to somewhere, are you? And last, a lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go off on your own. Lead the way. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. Can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leaving was to the south, wasn't it? Let's get going. Mr. Thancred, before we do that, I found a blue quest. Hello. Dude looking for a charm. Amarang. I still need 3 quest ones, so this is actually going to be a little bit. Graveyard Keep. There you go. There's also a Ether Current quest over here, so we're going to go west, grab the nearest Ether Current, which is 600 yalms to the west. Jesus. Which should be most of this westward direction, and then we will head south toward that little guy, and then we will head east over here to complete a bunch of missions all at the same time. 'Cause we might as well. 450. Which means it's definitely, like, here. How did I only take that much damage? Wow. Guess I'm a little steadier than I thought. What? What's happening? Maybe I just read it wrong, and I had like a brain fart. All right. Up here. 100 yalms to the east. There it is. This is the one I saw, but I couldn't get to. To the southwest, jeez Louise. Well, I'm guessing that's actually around there, so that's actually pretty good. So yeah, that next one will allow me to get these two pretty much simultaneously. I am just ignoring all of these boys. If I went by the road, I wouldn't run into all this trouble, but why would I go by the road when I can go a straight direct path? $400 yalms to the south, so it'll be like right at the edge here. $300 yalms to the south. Good lordy Lou, that one's far away. Alright, we're going this way instead. Hey, bud. You alright? My Twitch subscription just came out. Jeez Louise. Okay. Wait, how many do I have left? I have 2. That's why it's like, go over there. Bud, you alright? Ow. So there's that one. Good Lord. So I have to go by railway to get that next one. Get out of here. I don't want to fight you. Which means it's probably an area I'm going to be going to anyway, so I might as well check that one later. Ow. Ow. Good Lord, I've been going 4 hours. Yeah! I'm probably going to have to stop relatively soon. Because I got a bunch of shit I got to do. I got D&D tonight. I got a couple other things going. There's that. There's that. Which leaves me with 2 missions and 2 in-world ones. Hey, Thank. What's up, buddy? The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. Though we should probably hear what Gudrun has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is. Here we go. Ignoring you. Hey, Goose John. Hmm? Who are you? What are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to Thaf. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is a leonine. All the Tatlos in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use talus to keep the pass from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of Leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine. What do you want? The other day I found a Verbet gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Verbet gold piece. Wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. Seems we have our work cut out for us, Umbra. Thankfully, I've had an idea on how we might hurry things along. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite all their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these. Sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search farther in, and I'll handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. I mean, there's no way it's this one, but might as well check it. Ooh, I gotta check my mailbox. I got a wedding invite. Ignoring. No! It's probably not this one either. Yeah, because it's going to be way deep down in here. Ignoring you. Alright, here we go. This is probably it. Ow. Found it. Fluffy burrito. They're one of the ones getting married, by the way. Apparently they've sent invites. If you haven't received your invite yet and are waiting to please message me, as I've mailed to everyone on my list at the moment. So I should have one. I was hoping he'd drop the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. There. Or maybe she is. Yours at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Curthian wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation. A habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis Soir, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now, let's hurry and see if that return to Guthjun, the sooner we get it back to Urianger and Minfilia, the better. Damn it. Here's your stupid gold piece. I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Good Lord. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off, but you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. We're going back out. I have to go check my mail, because I got a wedding invite in the mail. In the mail. So one of the last ether current missions is probably going to be here. My poor eyes. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. Never leave them if the air went so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances, you're after Leonin. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your trouble. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where they could never be hoped to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonin in the mines. It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. So how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by the shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you could even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they'll bring back. You want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up if we're to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see the parts between. It's almost 8 o'clock already, good lord. Yeah, I could probably go to 8:30 as like a max. Alrighty. Let's get this shit over with, shall we? Guy here. Guy here, guy here, guy here, guy here, guy here, guy here. Haha. Two of 3. Ah, dang it. Don't care. Do 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 do. And hit the smoke bomb button. Oh, good lord. This is gonna be a heckin' process, isn't it? Good lord, this is going to be obnoxious. And you know there's gonna be one in there. Fuck. Alright, this mission has officially annoyed me. Oh, I guess I was wrong. Well, let's check just to be safe. No. I was in fact wrong. I wasted my own time. That's on me. Three. The curse of the itchy ear. Hey, teeny tiny bitty bats. You know I'm not trying to mess with you. You're passive mobs. We're not here to fight, I'm just here to kill these things. Aw, man. There's one. Here's two. Hey, little boys. Oh yeah, that's the last one. Six. This was a relatively annoying mission. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's up there. Hey, boys. Ah, right, there's that last one that always hangs out late. There we go. All done. That took more time than I was hoping, but it wasn't, you know, the worst. I still think ARR's endgame is like kind of the hardest to stomach, just because it's so much shit. There you are. Find anything promising? Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Let's get comfortable, friends. It's going to take time for me to sift through all this. Can't read.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia.
Oh, hello.
But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
Oh, yeah?
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend. Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat. It wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate.
Damn.
But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
You found a piece of Leonin that's quite large.
Tell me it's Leonine.
Leonine? Alright.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky.
To put it mildly.
Mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Did good. We did good. I wouldn't believe it if I had not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he's believed she died for nothing. You must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Guthgen, for all your help. Wow, I can't read, apparently, all of a sudden. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. I just spit everywhere. We're gonna cheese this a little. There's a new blue. Ugh. On my buns. Ether. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, boy. That's how you know it's working. Hold on, did I drop? Hold on a moment. I still haven't dropped. Holy shit. Ooh, I'm going to have to do that, aren't I? Uh-oh. Am I still streaming? Please, for the love of God, tell me that I'm still streaming. Nope, still am. But before I do that one... I love that I'm straight up like, Jesus fucking Christ, did I just break everything? Because, you know, that's how I think. Hey, bud. I'm literally just registering you as an Amaro keeper so I can use you when I need to. Hey, Keysat. It sounds really disingenuous and shitty, but I'm going to skip through your dialogue because I don't have time. I'm literally gonna do this. I'm sorry. Aw, I gotta go all the way back there. Dookie. Hey, Magnus. Voiced? What? Oh, it's you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you find no symphony from me. Told you before it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. No. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please. Just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos turns to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Urianger? Thou art returned, and with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to timeless, this sentinel of stone, that we may press on toward Nabatharang. Very good. Now, let us begin. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to stop soon.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working! It's working! Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't.
Damn.
What troubleth thee, child?
I love Urianger.
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me.
Shut up.
I'm just
You're
a
wrong.
burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
Damn. It's a real concern, though.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day.
Damn.
I
Damn.
will not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose.
True.
It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth.
Yeah.
Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well.
Damn.
Not today.
Meanwhile, in the Crystarium.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space.
Oh, wow.
Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Where the fuck was that? Huh. Mine apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss. Which bringeth me to the next question. How didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Minfilia of his own accord, I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach this subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. A regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. Time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Nabatharang await. I hit level 80! Dark side gauge expanded. Alrighty. Sweet. Okay, before I go to that, we are gonna run down here really quick and do this, this Ether Current quest. Do-do, do-do. Alright. Fuck it, I'll go to 9. Gives me another half hour to play around a little bit. Make some more progress. I have to go save that boy. He's being attacked by a mole. Hey, what's up, bud? This mole giving you trouble? Oh, this is actually kind of a tough mole. Very cool. Finish this mission. It's all done. Goodbye, my friend. Thank you for your help. Port back over here. Okay. Here we go. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna were here to see it, or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you'd found the Leonine, I'd refused to believe it could work. Gods. But, shit. Dicks. Wieners. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lot to Nabatharang, eh? Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence revolves around the issue of the gate. Hmm? Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Nabatharang. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talus over to the mines, and keep a close eye on it around the curves, understood? Yes, sir. Let us repair to the mines, then. Before we go, while you were away with Umbra, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it. For luck. Minfilia, We should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Are you? Alright. Well, I guess I'm not going south yet. Ah, nice. I'll probably get the last of the ether currents off stream. That way it's just done. We don't have to worry about it for the next stream. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much all of them are to the south at this point. So there's 2 left. Both of them are to the south. Otherwise, my compass would be like, where are you going? No. So this is it. We're finally going out to Nabath Hareng. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hoped when we came I would know, but with every step we take I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting. Oh, this is an instance. There you are. So what do you think? Little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedala Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easier for the Talus to navigate them as needed, and plotting a route is so simple even we could do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, you ready to board? Alright then, watch your step. Okay, after this, I will probably have to end it. This is being an instance and all.
Urianger?
My mom's sending me TikToks again.
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabath Hareng lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabath Areng, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Ah, that must be the gate. Well, so far so good. Wait, is that Ranjit?
Can I beat him down
You're a
yet?
stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
So he's mind controlled.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived. No matter what you say, I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry! Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Am I playing as Thancred? Motherfucker, I am.
Come on! Answer my call! Rend my foes and ward their blows! When will you learn? Die! Not good. And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic! quarter! Is that all? Fall! Fools to a man! Fall!
Well, I lost internet for a second there. Lost internet again there for a second. Internet is really sturgling right now. Come on. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Come on, bud.
would have her suffer and die, I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide, ever again. Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. Then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
This is the place, Umbra. This is where where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelmingly, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred, for the others, and I have to face her. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over there by the crystal wall. Alright. But guys, that is where I have to end today's stream. Because I got shit to do in 45 minutes. I will be streaming again tomorrow because, as I said earlier, I am going to stream every day until I finish Shadowbringers. So, guys, I will see you next time. Bye.